Yeah. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I snuff it out. I learn real power, no rush to bull. It'll ride from time, and let the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise, they say. Stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I had it. If the won't shake when I speak my mind. That's just truth, catching up with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight, I just need the art to finish right. If it don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise, they said. Sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know for when the beat goes out. Stronger than the diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it.
I bet you're wondering how I knew about your hedge fund plans to short right through. With those phantom shares you sold before, between the apes and suits, we just bought more. It took the market by surprise, I must say. When the ticker spiked yesterday, don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you short and wreck us. Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. GameStop HQ is about to bless us, honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a trader ain't supposed to cry, but these diamond hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your billions ain't no joke. Margin calling till the brokers broke. You could have covered it yourself instead of leaving your risk management on the shelf. Oh, don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you short and wreck us. Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. Ryan Cohen's about to text us, honey, honey, yeah. The talking heads say believe half of what you see and none of what you read on Reddit, G. But I can't help being amused, watching the clearing houses getting bruised. I saw the streams, he liked the stock from the start. Roaring kitty, holding steady, playing his part. Now do you plan to close your shorts today? Yeah. Before the apes take all your wealth away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Yeah. Not much longer would you short and wreck not stand tears you see falling from the suit's eyes. Crying on CNBC Live, crying on CNBC Live. Trying to tell the world the market's fair, but I know what I tell the world the market's there. But I know what I hold, and I'm not gonna sell. Taking this rocket straight past the bell. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you short and wreck us. Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the float, you can't suppress us.
Honey, honey, yeah, heard it down in Grapevine, Texas.
To the moon, yeah.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's the digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah, I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the veins, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust. In the world of deception, who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back and to the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed that broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork and a couple gears. I got a billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie. Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth's been dead since '63. Architects. On a Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names. Captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream. Just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with the hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust. We turned your loves into dust. We told you exactly who we are, but you won't look up, you won't look far. You're gonna do nothing, you'll sit and stare because you're too comfortable to actually care. So pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane.
cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream, feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field, they own the silence that refuses to yield.
Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed.
And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by, while the truth rots out under a blue skyline.
Bread and circuses, bread and circuses.
Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or maybe they just don't care. Cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere, while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are, and we changed the channel. We changed the channel. They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up, a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the west wing's involved.
Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic, date blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortachuca whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet hum of secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out.
she didn't search.
She scrubbed
The
it.
texts are gone,
She deleted
the
them.
fear was real.
She ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress. Dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat. 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line. But she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watch them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon. Blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Come with it now. Come with it now. Come with it now. The narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Either do just what you're told or get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo. Don't call this a co-op. Panic rain drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Start the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He'd buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell. Rally round the farmland, pocket full of beds. Come with it now. 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 If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah, yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose.
If you're having apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line, and they ain't selling shares till the end of time.
If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short of brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the Chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
Walks to a proprietary beat. You think you
saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, traces appear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehab complicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth, but we play rough? Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehab complicated, coming home. Can he play solo, all alone? Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark
The oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed.
one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the alarm went dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They're watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File. Little ring, no big gray lies. Abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the neck, scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back. Just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the business locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
Look at the stars, do they look different tonight? Look at the moon, is it shining too bright? We are not alone, we are not alone. We are not alone, we are not alone.
We are not alone. Open the X-File. Trust no one. Read the black lines. Trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
and record.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash, but she was fighting back.
GameStop stock.
A minute.
GME, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bold design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know GameStop stock. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top. But they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry. And selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. Suits in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, a flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising, but I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul, and I'm never letting go, no, I'm never letting go. Go, 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 go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust. Yeah, I do this for the trust. Trust.
So if you're tracking, you know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here alone. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me out. I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move. I'm just a loose end, a broken strand, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. Say take me. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Efficiency, currency. Wait and see. Suit up, clock in. Lock the doors, let the rock begin. Numbers on the screen, blood on the floor. We don't sell product, we sell the war. Assets frozen, logic broken. Not a single word of mercy spoken. The signal is pure. The panic is real. Forget how to think. Forget how to think.
Target the crack, target the crack, target a crack.
Everyday, cut and claim. Sign a line.
Burn the name.
Take it.
Break it.
Bring down the pain.
Corporate neon shade. Look at the mess that the money made.
Stockpile, rank and file. Killing the weak with a plastic smile.
Hostile, clean, efficient, mean.
Do it now. Eminem. Cut and claim. Sign a line.
Burn the name.
Eminem. Cut and claim. Sign a line.
Burn the name.
Rebrand the pain. Rebrand the pain.
Sold.
So.
Did you curate the shadows in the corner of the room? Or did you just assume that the dark looks better on you? Is it true what they say about the company you keep? Or are you just in deep? I've been watching the way that you count every beat like you're bored of the song. But you'd rather be right than admit that you're wrong, so you drag it along. Humming the words to a melody strictly for me. Are we gonna move before the lights come on? When the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than
So do you have the nerve to take exactly what you think you deserve? Or do you swerve? It's a dangerous turn on a slippery curve. Quiet down and listen up. I'm filling up my cup. It's just I'm terrified of sobering up and seeing you leave. But I don't know if you got something else up your sleeve, or if we're just tangled in the webs that we weave. Before the lights come on, when the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than the static in the air. When we're alone, staring down the gun, and ever wonder if the safety's even on. 'Cause I never run. Maybe I'm too addicted to the spark. Now the count is one, staring down the gun. We gonna move if the feeling hits you right. Let me borrow you tonight. That the silence is louder than the things that we can't say within the light. Too busy staring down the gun. Are we gonna prove? Ever wonder if we're done, darling? Are we gonna move? Do you wanna ricochet with me?
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। गणपतये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः। यक्षाय
'cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. A dying sun, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind, waiting for the supernova. Technicolor vision in a monochrome world. Watch the disaster slowly unfurl. You were the center of the orbit, now I'm spinning away. It's a violent passion, it's a chemical heat. I can see the explosion from the driver's seat. And I don't wanna look, but I can't look away. And I know that it takes a million years for the light to show. But I'm still wishing on a ghost, yeah, I miss you the most. 'Cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. A dying sun, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. I wish I may have this wish I wish tonight. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn Cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. The night is over, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. Always on my mind, just a dying sun, first star of the night. Supernova, supernova. Yeah, I see you over there, or I guess I don't. Yeah, you're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist. Check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face. Like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, 'cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no, you never consume, 'cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw. Before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all, but you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, 'cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no, you never consume, 'cause you think that you're
Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect. But ask yourself, really, is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service. But look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic. You following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau. But the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you're checking notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no, you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Just scared. Too good for the room. Too good for the room. They said I never reached the sky. They said that you're my dream would dry. Whoa. Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back. Turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Spirit of a fighter, the dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Yeah. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the doubt like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up,
touch the ceiling. Tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate. It was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion. We overcome. We overcome. We overcome. Yeah. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to boo. It'll ride from time, and if the noise move, I've been stronger than the noise. Big, say, stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I had it. If the won't shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth, get your luck with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide a line. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight, I just need the art to finish right. If they don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. They said, sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than a diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind, and that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it.
It's torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul was made to climb. I'm a broken compass, lost in style, still I rise. Every mile, dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could-have-beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, but even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to climb. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise. Every mile. If I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile.
There's a howl beneath my ribs tonight, a warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me, but I've stood inside the storm enough to know that I'm stronger stuff. When the wolves come out at midnight, I don't run, I don't hide from the bite. Let the world turn wild and ruthless. I was born to dance with darkness. When the wolves come out at midnight, I don't shake, I don't bow to the fright.
nights were cold, a castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing, but even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small. I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place. Oh.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day. I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold, a story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line, tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to flight, built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm shatterproof. I'm shatterproof. I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide, I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned, the fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof. I rise, I shine, a living art piece by Shatterproof by design. I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name, Say it slow, let it sit in the air, like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes, you don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice, I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed, I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my, say my name, say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proof, it won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I'll fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause, I don't exit just because they part. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proof, it won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now. They move fast when they're unsure. I shore. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it meets me. No run, no fear, still here.
Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clocks, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah, I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really change. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership. Flip the moment, turn the night around. You pull me in till I can't feel the ground. Your heartbeat's running like a city in flames. Every touch rewriting all my old mistakes. We fall together where the dawn won't reach, where the truth breaks louder than the words we speak. And I'm losing myself as the world tilts slow, in the heat of your breath, in the place we go. You look at me like a warning flare, like you know every scar, every secret I bear. And I follow you blind through the smoke and the choir. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire, 'cause we're burning alive, but we're choosing the flame. Two hearts beating wild, calling out each other's name. No escape, no retreat, no desire tonight. If this is the edge, then I'm ready to dive. Hold me close in the dark, till the truth begins with a kind of dream that the daylight fears, too fierce to tame, too loud to disappear. Let me hold your face like the world might break. No sound but your breath and the promises we make. If I'm losing control, then just pull me in tighter. You're the spark in my blood, the eternal igniter. We rise like smoke, oh we crash like waves, oh we chase what hurts, 'cause it's what we crave. If love is a war, we ain't getting tired. We go down together, or we climb higher, 'cause we're burning alive and we're feeding the flame. Let the whole world watch, let them whisper our name. No returns, no regrets, no desire denied. Yeah, the heat that we share is the life we hide. So kiss me hard till the sparks turn quiet. There's no way out of this fire. No way out. No goodbyes. Just two hearts burning in a truth that never dies. Tell me what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross, just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know I'm true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. We don't gotta rush the spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Now and then I think of when we bought together.
together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like holding man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed, had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking. Every volume spike, still refreshing just to see if the ones you mind were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Yeah, yeah, I used to. Yeah, I used to. Yeah. Look, time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They all move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't.
patience, hitting inch by inch. Sure they want loud winds, fast fame, bright lights. I want quiet nights and clean rights. No panic, no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers, looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? 'Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins slow, but I ignite a hidden flame that claims the night. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it all. Every shadow hides my light. The stars are born in endless night. The waves may crash, the tides may pull, but my soul's an ocean waiting to fall. I'm a whisper that can shatter, a secret screaming louder. If you blink, you'll miss the quake, but I'm the tremor earth can't fake. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it See you walking around like it's a funeral.
Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you're moving so carefully. Let's stop thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn. See, I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Same game. Waste time with the narrative, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me, you should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips, yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos.
I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly.
name. Circuits burning, not the same. Fingers twitch, a current flows. Electric secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Neon nights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars. Death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. Interest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone. Seats get filled with familiar names, same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land, lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt rights out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers, sharpening doors. $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hope's not a plan, faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the profit profile. Shepherd's carnivorous does feast unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve. Don't install. Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything.
Snow falling fast, lights in the street. Cold air laughing at a heartbeat. Windows down, breathe in the night. Every wrong feels suddenly right. Hear that sound, feel it rise. City glowing, open skies. Every worry slips away when the bells begin to play. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every voice, every heart running free tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. Footprints fade, but we don't slow. Old year ends, new hope grows. Hands in gloves, sparks in our eyes. Wish list written in the sky. If you're lost, you're not alone. Every road feels like home. Let it snow, let it stay. Let the good times lead the way. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every laugh, every spark lighting up tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. No matter where you've been, no matter what you've done, there's room here in the chorus for
New year, new fire, let the past burn clean. Should old times fade and drift away like smoke across the shore? We walk through storms we never named, but we're not those people anymore. I see the footprints that we left. Some were broken, some were brave. Every scar became a lesson. Every lesson made us stay. We lost a few, we gained a few, but we kept the flame alive. And if tomorrow feels uncertain, tonight we rise. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we made it through the fire with a stronger band. So for Old Lang Rise, we light the sky, let the old world echo one last goodbye. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise. We drank the sweetness and the pain from bottles marked with time. We danced with ghosts, we laughed with fate. We crossed our fragile battle lines, but every ending hides a spark. Every spark becomes a roar. And every time we felt defeated, we came back even more. So here's the chapters left behind, to the ones we didn't write. Here's to standing in the ruins, still burning bright. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our heads to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we carved a brand new future out of shifting sand. So for Old Lang Rise, we claim the sky, let the countdown echo, let the sparks fly high. Raise your voice, let the new year rise. We ride, we For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the love that shaped us where we stand. All the hearts we held, all the fights we manned. Yeah, they carried us to moments we could never plan. So for Old Lang Rise, let the old year die, let the new one crack the frozen sky. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise, we rise. So here's to you, here's to us, and here's to all that's yet to come. We rise.
Fast counting sloppy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's freezing out, I'm underdressed. Your hoodie smells like cigarettes. Streetlights blink like they're annoyed. We're killing time, we should enjoy it. The weather sucks, the night's a mess, but being stuck here feels like yes. Let it snow, let it fall, crash the night, forget it all. If the world says go back home, I'm staying put. Let it snow, let it snow. Popcorn burns, the TV's loud. We laugh at stuff we shouldn't now. The storm won't quit, the roads are trash. My phone's at 1%, no chance. I hate the cold, I hate goodbyes. I hate that I don't hate this time. Let it snow, let it fall, write our names on the bathroom wall. If I'm dumb for staying close, so be it. Let it snow, let it snow. I should leave, you should sleep. This is bad, but it feels like me. The fire's low, we missed the call. Still standing here against the wall. Let it snow, let it fall. If this ends
Oh, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
Lights up late, streets still cold. Same old hopes we never outgrow. If you're far or standing near, this song's for you right here.
Soon the snow will come. We stand in the quiet,
Hands locked tight, laughing, singing, wishing you light.
we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Through the noise, through the fear, we're still here, still in every wish, every prayer, every word we couldn't say. You need something to hold, let this moment stay.
Snow on the ground, breath in the air. If you're feeling alone, we're right there.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry day.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
We're wishing, hoping, praying for you through every loss, everything you're going through. Not perfect, not new, just honest and true.
A merry, happy Christmas from us to you.
Hey! Hey! We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
But in happy 3 days
Merry Christmas.
of a Merry
We wish you a
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Sing it loud, sing it clear.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Hey!
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
And a happy New Year.
Same old song, same warm cheer.
If you're listening,
We're still here.
I walk alone through shadow and stone. I am a traveler on this highway, a fading ghost beneath the moon. The world is heavy on my shoulders, but still I march to my home tune. The night has carved me into steel, the wind has taught me how to heal. And though the road is long and strange, I'm not afraid of change. Every mile a memory burning, every echo keeps me learning that even when the sky turns black, there's no force that pulls me back. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't kneel, I won't surrender. No grave, no night can steal my ember. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cut from fire, forged from anger. And I will rise, I will remember, I was born a soulless cinder. I met the devils, met the preachers, they all tried claiming what was mine. But I don't bargain with the shadows, I don't bow to false designs. I've lost the loves I couldn't save, I've seen the cost of being brave. But every scar that marks my skin is proof I fought and win. Every valley, every thunder pulled me under, tore me asunder. But from the ashes sharp and bright, I became my own blue light. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't break, I won't dismember, my fire's built for dark December. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, born to rise above the anger. Every step of how I render, I was born a soulless carry to fall. If hell is hungry for my bones, it'll starve before it claims my home. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cutting through the wildest danger. With fists of flame and heart of thunder, I tear the mountains clean asunder. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, caught by storms not built to waver. And when I rise, the stars will wonder I was born a soulless sender. But never lost.
Wake up, dreamer, or keep sleeping in my mind. Beautiful dreamer, lost in the night. You paint the darkness with borrowed light. You drift through shadows like a whispered prayer, leaving stardust fingerprints everywhere. I reach for you, but you fade like smoke. Every promise trembling almost spoke. And though the silence keeps you near, I'm terrified you'll disappear. But I hold on to the smallest spark, a flicker dancing in the dark. If dreams can breathe, then so can we. So don't let go, don't flee. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't drift away. You're the only color in my shades of gray. If the world is heavy and the night's unkind, I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, hear me say, I'll be the light that guides your way. Beautiful dreamer, haunted and brave. You build a kingdom inside a cave. You stitched your sorrow into golden thread, wore every tear like a crown instead. The world tried breaking your gentle hands, but you shaped stories from shattered lands. And every truth you dare to hold turned winter air to burnished gold. So if you fall into the deep unknown, no, you won't ever fall alone. My voice will follow where you roam to lead you safely home. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't drift away. You're the only fire in my skies of gray. If the winds grow colder and the world unwinds, I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, please don't sway. I'll be your strength when you decay. Close your eyes, I'll hold the line between your pulse and fear's design. Dreamer, rise, you were made for more. Break the walls, ignite the core. Every scar you try to hide, let it blaze, let it strike. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't fade away. You're the dawn erupting on my darkest day. If the night surrounds you, I'll defy the signs. I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, come what may, I'll be the one who makes you stay. Wake up, dreamer. If not for you, then stay for me.
But make it dangerous.
Roll into town with the speakers loud. Camp towns waking up the crowd. Boots hit dirt like a battle cry, with a kind of storm you can't deny. Neon signs and broken roads, stories written in the dust we wrote. Every outlaw, every dreamer, tonight we're all believers. Oh, the night don't care who you used to be, it only cares who you dare to be. Yeah, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're running wild all night long. Hearts ignited, burning strong. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Through the day, no, we flip it, blow it, steal the show. Camptown Riot, here we go. Light it up and let it roll. Crowds pour in like a tidal wave. Every rebel, every heart unchained. Baseline shaking up the ground. Every footstep is a battleground. We don't wait for permission slips, we break the rules with grinning lips. If life's a game, then raise the stakes. Tonight is ours to make. Oh, the fire starts where the fear lets go. Let the whole damn valley know. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're tearing through till the dawn. Hearts on fire, fear long gone. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do the day, no, we turn it up and let it blow. Camptown Riot, steal the show. Ride the lightning, let it flow. Step back, feel the ground shake under every shout. Step up, hear the crowd roar, flipping inside out. Step in, let the riot live beneath your skin. Step loud. We were born for nights like this. Oh, Camptown Riot, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Camptown Riot, we've been waiting for this all along. Raise your fist, the night is young. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do that day, no, we own the night, we run the show. Camptown Riot, let it go, burn it bright and let it roll. Riot on. Riot on. Keep the lights on. Wind on my face, road in my bones, Shenandoah, I'm coming home.
I left the valley in the morning, fog still clinging to the pines. Told myself I'd chase the answers, hidden somewhere down the lines. Every mile became a trial, every sunset stained with fear. But the river in my memory kept whispering, come back here. And though the world felt cold and wide, I heard your name in every tide. Your voice like thunder in my spine. You were mine, you were mine. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the mountain haze and the waterfall. I walk through fire, I live through war, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the one true north I've ever known. I may be lost, but I'm never alone. Not with you, Shenandoah. I tried to bury all the heartache, tried to drown it in the rain, but the river has a patience that will outlast any pain. I saw your face inside the current, saw forgiveness in the flow, and every scar that used to haunt me began to loosen, let me grow. And though the roads kept pulling me toward places I had longed to see, your river sang inside my veins, come home again, remember your name. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the canyon wind and the waterfall. I cross the desert cracked and sore, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the compass carved into my soul. Even the lost find a way back home with you, Shenandoah. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Clementine. I still hear down the valley where the river cuts a scar into the land. You were laughing at the sunrise, cold water dripping from your hands. I was young and reckless-hearted, never knew how time could lie, till the day the current took you, and I never learned the why. People say the past is past, but ghosts don't keep a calendar. They show up in the mirror glass, fading slow, or crashing faster. They built stories out of rumor, said you wandered far and wide, but I alone know the river keeps its secrets deep inside. I still walk along that canyon, call your name into the blue. Sometimes echoes answer back, sometimes sounds like you. People talk of letting go, but grief ain't something you decide. It's a shadow on your shoulder, it's a storm you learn to ride. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a star I couldn't follow, a truth I couldn't find. The river stole your heartbeat and it tangled into mine, and I've been haunted ever since. Oh, my darling Clementine, maybe in another life I'd pull you from the current's hand. Maybe time would be more merciful, maybe love would get a second chance. But in this life I walk alone, down the path where we once shine, holding on to what I lost, my fierce and fragile Clementine. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a lesson carved in thunder, a wound that never mends with time. The river keeps your body, but your soul still sings through mine. And I will love you evermore, oh, my darling Clementine. Still mine.
12 days, no sleep. Christmas is coming.
On the first day, the system gave to me one signal in the static. One signal. Second day, two white flashes, one signal in the static. Two flashes. One signal. Sick day. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fourth day, four walls breathing, three cracked speakers, two white flashes, one signal in the static. Fifth day. Five golden. Frequencies. Sixth day, six sirens turning, five golden frequencies. Feel it. Seventh day, seven bodies lifting, six sirens turning, five golden frequencies. Lose the count. Lose the floor. You don't know what day it is anymore. Eighth day. Eight streets folding, seven bodies lifting, sirens turning, five golden frequencies. Ninth day, nine voices chanting, eight streets folding, seven bodies lifting. 10th day, 10,000 hands up. Now, nine voices chanting. 12 days, no sleep, 5 golden frequencies. Christmas is coming. You can feel it.
Joy to the world. Joy to the world, the Lord is here. The waiting finally ends. Open the doors, make space inside, let mercy enter in. The night grows thin, the dark retreats, hope finds a human voice. Heaven leans close, the earth responds and dares to choose rejoice. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Let every heart make room. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Heaven is breaking through. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns, not distant, not delayed. From crowded streets to quiet homes, His love is unafraid. The fields, the floods, the stones, the hills all rise with one accord. Creation hums what hearts have missed, the nearness of the Lord. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Lift up your voice, implore. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Repeat the sounding joy. Truth in His hands, grace in His breath. Love stepped into our fragile mess. No crown of gold, no sword, no throne, yet all the world calls Him home. Joy to the world, joy to the world. He rules with truth and grace. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Love written on His face, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His
the valley calls your name again. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Not from the hills, but from the cracks in me. Your memory hits like thunder in the distance. A storm I carry everywhere I breathe. I walk the roads we swore we'd walk together. I trace the sky you always dreamed to chase, and every sunset feels a little colder since the day you vanished without a trace. But sorrow doesn't get to ride the final line of who we are. If grief's a shadow on my soul, then brother, you became my star. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. The seasons passed, but still the pain kept lingering. A weight that kept me kneeling to the ground. But then I felt your courage in the quiet, a pulse beneath the silence all around. You always said there's purpose in the struggle, a reason buried deep beneath the pain. So now I rise and carry what you gave me, and promise I won't break beneath the strain. And though the wind still speaks your name in every cold October rain, I stand my ground, I face the storm, for love like yours outlives the grave. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. I hear you do. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say, and have it there for me. And I shall hear those soft you tread above me, and on my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. And I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Come to me. Come to me. One, two, three, four.
Deck the halls, the house is trash. Lights are flickering, memories cracked. Someone cried, someone drank, someone swore they'd never come back. Same old song, same mistake, same fake smiles for tradition's sake. But tonight feels dangerously young, like we forgot where we came from. We only see each other once a year, but right now nothing else is here. So if this moment's all we get, let's ruin it the best way yet. Fa la 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 la.
in January. Yeah, right, we've said that shit. So raise your glass, don't overthink. Tomorrow's for apologizing. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season, lose control. Fa la 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 la. Sing it till you lose your voice. Fa la 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 la. Still a mess, still alive. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la, we survived. Another year, another scar. Another this is who we are. I don't know where we'll end up next, but I'm glad I'm here like this.
FA!
LA,
LA!
LA,
LA!
LA. Fa la 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 la.
Deck the halls, burn the dough.
Fa la 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 la.
Sing it wrong, scream it out.
Fa la 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 la. If this ends, let it end loud. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la, we're still proud.
Same old friends, same old noise, same old hearts, same dumb joy.
Fa la la la. Hey! 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 Go! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Every store's playing the same damn song. Crowds too loud, lines too long. Cheap red lights, bad decisions. December wrecks my intuition. I don't speak Spanish, but I know the deal. I just wanna feel something real. Feliz Navidad, yeah, I scream it wrong. I just wanna wish you a messed up Christmas song. Feliz Navidad, we're drunk on cheer. If this year sucked hard, let's end it right here. Ugly sweaters, plastic smiles, family drama for a while. Same old jokes, same old fights, same apologies every night. I roll my eyes, then raise my glass. We say next year like it's gonna last. Woo!
Feliz Navidad!
Shout it out loud. I just wanna lose my voice in this stupid crowd.
Feliz Navidad!
Snow in my shoes. If the world's on fire, I'm burning with you. I don't need snow, I don't need trees. Just one good night and bad memories. Hey, sing it. Wrong words. Don't care.
Feliz Navidad!
Yeah, scream it again. Here's to the year that we barely survived.
Feliz Navidad!
Midnight so near. If hope's still alive, it starts right here. It starts right here. Feliz, feliz. We made it. Navidad. Really.
I've been running from the shadows I created, chasing echoes of a life I almost tasted. Another city, another lover's basement, and my past is like a ghost. I see her facing it, and she's facing it. she's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? The night is getting older, and we're both too high to drive. I know I'm gonna miss her when I leave this town tonight. But if we die tomorrow, it was still a hell of a life. And she kisses me slow when she closes her eyes. And she's facing it. She's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see?
What child is this? What heart is this? What ghost is this I'm carrying? Your shadow moves like winter wind, cutting deeper than the cold. You left your name upon my skin, a story that I never told. I chased the echo of your laugh down corridors of faded green, and every time I turned around, it vanished like a dying dream. But seasons change and so do we. What once was chained now fights to breathe. If love was war, then let it be. I survived what you couldn't believe. Oh, green sleep, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't break, I won't fall, I rise tonight above it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I burn the past you tried to save. You were the winter I outgrew. Now the fire sings a truth. Walk through storms we never named, silent lightning in our chests. You worship chaos like a crown, but I was built for something else. You pulled me down like gravity, called the darkness destiny. But now I see through every line. Your masterpiece was misery, so let the cold wind cry your song. My heartbeat finally beats strong. If letting go is being free, then freedom fits me perfectly. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't bend, I won't final gift is losing you. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, but now I write the melody. This is my voice, this is my call. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise through it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost is gone. I found the place where I belong. You were the winter, dark and cruel, but I survived your frozen rule. The cold fades, the night breaks, and I let the old world shake. Let the house wake. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, a place where broken stories start and every sinner's come. I walked in with my shadow first, my heartbeat on the run. But tonight I'm done with curses. I'm the fire, not the one undone. Oh, I tried to outrun fate, tried to drown out every voice, but the walls kept closing in till rebellion felt like a choice. So raise that roof, let the rafters scream. We're burning down the ghosts of every broken dream. From the house of the rising sun, we rise as one. Turn the blues into thunder till the night is done. Yeah, the past had changed, but we cut each one in the house. In the house of the rising sun. My father was a gambler, my mother stitched her pain. So warnings into lullabies till the words drove me insane. But I took their shattered histories and carved my own design. If the world won't hand you freedom, you rewrite the world's storyline. Every sinner, every saint holds a spark that's meant to break. When the truth is just a whisper, let it roar for your own sake. So raise that roof, let the rafters scream. We're burning down the ghost of every broken dream. From the house of the rising sun, we rise as one. Turn the blues into thunder till the night is done. Yeah, the past had changed, but we cut each one in the house. In the house of the rising sun. We're not prisoners of the name. Let the fire purge the shame. Every stone becomes a drum when the rising sun says come. Raise that roof, let the rafters scream. We're burning down the ghost of every broken dream. From the legends written there, a new age begun. We're the rebels born from ashes of the rising sun. Yeah, the night can fall, but we still run. In the house, in the house of the rising sun.
we build a better one.
I came from silence, born in noise, turned the rubble into poise. Every thorn I held, it stung, but every wound made me young. Oh, the sky was cold and cruel, but I turned it into fuel. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing where the world said wrong. Nature forged me, steel refined me. You can cut me, but you'll never bind me. The rain poured down, it drowned my fears. The wind carved lines that mark the years. Shadows tried to pull me low, but my roots refused to let go. Oh, the night tried to consume, but I bloomed against the gloom. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing
darkness wants to fight. We are born to be the light.
so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night.
St. James, keep the lights low.
I went down to old St. James, where the night forgets your name. Saw the shadows pour their whiskey, while the jukebox sang a blame. Every heartbeat felt like gravel, every breath a borrowed flame. And the truth sat in the corner, dressed in black, too proud for shame. And the bartender just nodded, like he's seen this scene before. Said, son, you don't come down here unless you're searching for a reward. It's St. James, the lights burn low, and the ghosts line up in a crooked road. You can scream at the dark, but it still won't go, 'cause the truth hits harder than the undertow. Yeah, St. James, where the broken go, where the heart learns things it shouldn't know. I saw a lion on the table, wrapped in velvet coat of steel, and the world turned into static, nothing left I couldn't feel. The doctor whispered, boy, she's gone, but the walls refused to speak. Only silence filled the chamber, thick as tar and twice as bleak. And I wished I could undo it, wish the past would change its mind. But in St. James, mercy's something you don't ever get to find. A St. James, the lights burn low, and the ghosts line up in a crooked road. You can pray to the wind, but it still won't blow, 'cause the pain digs deeper than you'll ever know. Yes, St. James, where the heart moves slow, where the truth cuts deep and refuses to go. They asked me if I loved her, I said more than breath. They asked me what I'd trade to bring her back, I whispered all I have left. But St. James don't bargain, St. James don't bend. St. James just watches as the story meets its end. As St. James, the lights burn low, and the past walks in like a fatal blow. You can drown in tears, but they won't flow. When the gods stop calling, you're the last to know. Yes, St. James, where the lost souls flow, where the pain stays fast and the night stays slow. Good night, St. James, I won't forget, but I won't come back, not yet. This is the story of a man who conquered life, drink in hand. Shipper man, marked by genius, channeled good by some a bit misunderstood. They've been wrong many times before. Sometimes our saints are sinners. They blur the lines and lead the way their way. Raise hell in a glass in reverence. The fearless lives of our great saints. Our saints, never a stranger to late night snake bite fist fights and empty pints. Unrivaled heights he led with songs they sang along, created bonds that held so strong. Some were right and some were wrong. Sometimes our saints are sinners. They blur the lines and lead the way. Raise hell in a glass in reverence. Fearless lives of our great saints. Our saints. It's by the sea and at night's end, that's when the sentence will begin. That's when he had that certain light inside his head. For every whisper he would scream, for every drought
blur the lines and lead the way. Their way, raise hell in a glass in reverence. The fearless lives of our great saints, our saints.
When the saints rise again, I heard a thunder rolling in, like a choir beneath my skin. Every heartbeat like a drum, a warning that the dawn would come. I saw the broken and the brave, standing tall above the grave, with nothing left except their name, but still they rose through smoke and flame. And every shadow tried to crush the tiny spark inside of us, but sparks can grow into a blaze when hope refuses to be erased. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the old worlds die. We've been crawling through the dark for a long, long time, but tonight we stand, tonight we shine. When the saints rise, feel the earth ignite, every broken heart coming back to life. Raise your voice, let the truth take flight. When the saints rise tonight.
I felt the tremble of the land as the fallen took a stand. Every sinner, every saint, side by side without restraint. We carried weight we never chose, we buried dreams, we buried foes. But when the call rang through the pain, we found the strength to rise again.
And every demon we outgrew became the proof of what we knew, that even angels lose their wings but still remember how to sing. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the dark tides dry. We survived the storms that were meant to bind, but tonight we roar.
Tonight we cry.
When the saints rise, feel the fire inside, every tear redeemed, every lie denied. Raise your voice, push the fear aside. When the saints rise tonight. Rise up, rise up, rise up. We're the blood, we're the bone, we're the ones that stand alone. We are lightning in the veins, we're the ones who break the chains. When the saints rise, let the bells collide, let the night explode with the strength inside. We were made for moments just like this, a world reborn in a rebel's kiss. When the saints rise, let the truth survive, every broken past brought back alive. Raise your voice, let the whole earth cry. When the saints rise tonight. Rise tonight. Let the saints rise tonight. Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the saints go marching in. And when the sun begins to shine, and when the sun begins to shine. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the sun begins to shine. Oh, when that final trumpet calls, oh, when that final trumpet calls. Oh Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be
Good versus evil. Ain't no middle ground left. Truth tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smokes. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't beg, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tasting prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, not one. Truth don't run, no pump. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped. Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fake. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving danger. Go Max. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt.
This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on then. Strip my sentences, bend my meanings. Ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime. A whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tags a zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why is it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why is this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means
Price
pay.
is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tax says 0. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth a damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
you act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels sold. Price is a lie,
They gave it away,
but even for free,
I refuse to pay.
Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie,
0 on the sign,
take it home.
nah, I decline.
They offer me the world for the low fee,
The worthless things,
never for me.
yeah, ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight? Like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right. I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
price is a lie,
I see through the pitch,
call it generosity.
nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
tax says 0.
But I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low fee, but if it's hollow, mate,
It ain't for me.
free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learn from.
Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bed. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out.
Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They sell neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the crack. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flatlines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shines. They feel the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Every fact so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flatlines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Running back.
Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us they counted out. Power to the mother people. They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper, together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like that when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they break ain't that. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they'd say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Yeah. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F back the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F back the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F back the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F back the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch, scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E., we don't retreat. F the P.E., F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E., F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the P.E., F the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the P.E., F the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Got the beat.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screams, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. The madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I and I'm right on time. I saw it stuck, they swore was dead. Stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child caught crying. You don't bury someone still warm. You bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat. Delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stock, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds with stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let lies seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure builds destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key, cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big. Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Such so toxic, it's so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in a world of trades. You go red, I go green all day. But we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat. But we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh, oh.
I used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow. Tired eyes, heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat. But nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark. I keep the reason awake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this. Just you, my fix.
Truth don't hide, Truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no scrim, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer.
Forever.
Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move,
I won't.
short say no.
I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
Nah, not yet.
Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it.
me.
I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika.
You,
I see you.
short say no.
I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut up, cold.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guys sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man.
Who's whipped up?
Yeah, man.
Who's underwater?
you'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a code. You can't short a code. You can't short a code.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jealous. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, 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 yeah. Filthy but flawless.
Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete. Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play, signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just playing pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain. Every freedom on the ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
Time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil. Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on his head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie, people die, people cry, people spy
On their own. People, time to unite people. People, time to unite people. Time to rise. 'Cause the system ain't divine, people. System ain't divine, people.
They said he was early, they never checked the map. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker, they swore was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage. A price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat. But the suits only saw a dime boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread. A beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost. But he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze. Fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last. Because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. 3 names, 1 truth, 1 voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail, waking from sleep. A crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year. Leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge. A new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith. A man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill
Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heart beats boss. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life. I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight. Turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it. Poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke. I walk through the fire while the weak men choke. You either under all the weight or you overcome. I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nuclear sun. Easy ain't want, and one ain't need. I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed. I wasted time on the wrong damn voices. Now I'm sprinting through the years trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave, scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night. But I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push-pull physics, that's survival in the cold. Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave, scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said. Yeah, but you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, a decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire, pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy, fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake. Then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos,
Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
If you were in the cold, would have thought show up for the fire? Circle lock, cold red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we click and hack it. Funny, had it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like hey, tryna rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, 'cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof. And the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth.
Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fault. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs, Jeff. Bounce every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Tick up been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks P.F.R.'s plans. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with a crystal frame. Since step hit when she calls the game. Cash flow first, fundamentals tight. She don't get swayed by the overnight. She's the calm in a volatile street. Every move precise, every thesis complete. Calm, collected, never misdirected. All steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat, octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset. Never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat, octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky little beat.